Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We are just getting started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Bale picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yilmaz. He is through here. So no chances falling either way for the time being. He's got away. He stands tall and strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gravenberg. Yilmaz. Spread to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, important interception. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yilmaz. And it's Azar. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has ended up in no... And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Raul. Yilmaz!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Gravenberg. Now it's Yilmaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Zabani looking to pass their way up the pitch. Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. And that interception was... Shot, surely! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. Bale, and he's managed to get free. Hazard. Vieira. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Yilmaz. Oh, easy pickings there. Somewhat off target. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Rice. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
But he's well positioned here. Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's a shade optimistic. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the counter is on. Kimmich. The message is clear, none shall pass. Messi, this is promising. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Kimmich. Plays a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17, Hazard.
So let's get the ball rolling.
9, Bale.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Dennis Law.
Played into space. Oh, what has happened here? Yeah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cafu. That is good strength. Now it's Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Steep shapes to shoot. Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Delivers the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberg. Ambitious ball here. And the through ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was no routine save.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a right smile there.
Getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Now, can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gravenberg. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Probing pass, and he's picked out the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Musiala is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yilmaz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Law. Shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Kamavinga. And Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chance! Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, well played.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Rice. And it's Messi. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's looking wide. Kvaratskhelia. Vieira. Now there's... And the finish! Oh, off the bar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Time.
Oh, super ball! It's Son Heung-min! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Park Ji-sung gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Yilmaz. Trossard receives it in a good position here. Vieira. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time
Any
out to give
reflections
your
on what you've
support
seen,
to our
Jim?
better
Well, there
stadium
was a
fund.
distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against River Plate.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Cancelo. And he plays one through. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Now it's Yilmaz. Kimmich. Messi. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Timber. And here's Watkins. Watkins! Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Messi. Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, good ball. João Cancelo.
River Plate really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Now it's Camavinga. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dybala. Into the channel. Szoboszlai has it in a wide position. Plays it in low. Big chance, corner. River Plate with the corner. They're first. De Bruyne goes short. Has to go back. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Watkins! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gravenberg. Now Trossard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Dybala. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he was quick to react. Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Dybala. Hermoso. João Cancelo for Ferran Torres. He's having a pop! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw! And it's River Plate who go in front! He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
time for
38.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. Manchester United have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And it's Kimmich. That's going wide left. It's roll! Messi plays it short. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it out wide. Quick look, then plays it in. Nkapie attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on every...
Yilmaz! Oh, it's come loose. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Now the cross.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nkapie. No, again there's no way through. Dybala. Now it's Ferran Torres.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Kimmich makes a move down the right. And it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. De Bruyne makes a dash for it. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And it's Sarr. Out towards the flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Watkins. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Shot a goal! Trossard, that's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne. Now it's Raul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Yilmaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yilmaz. Alexander-Arnold. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played out wide. Looking to play him in. And this is Dybala. Messi. And the counter is on. Now it's Yilmaz. Hermoso. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Raul. Number 53, number 90.
Beyond the defence.
Trossard.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Joshua Kimmich.
River Plate clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Number 8, Mbappe.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Lewandowski. And De Bruyne!
Substitution.
And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
River Plate have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. Son Heung-min. Musiala. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And he's looked... Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Added time.
Dybala. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mbappe. Floated through. Tries to get it clear. And that will be it. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're very much on the way now. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Quality ball. Now it's Trossard. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's... And Shevchenko! Shevchenko looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Trossard. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That is good alertness. Raul. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. Great chance! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Camavinga. Beckenbauer cuts it out, and it's Messi. Rivaldo. Drogba. Chance! Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cafu. Kimmich. Now it's Shevchenko. That ball looks a good one. And he is dashing. It's Raul! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Silvestre has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi with a real chance here. And a chance! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Kimmich. Trossard. And he's managed to get free. And it's Camavinga. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Trossard. He is through here. Can he get it through? Camavinga. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear, looking for the far post. And he's taking no chances there. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Raul.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, this looks promising in terms of... He's having a pop! That was mighty close. And it's Shevchenko. Cute ball now. How decent chance! Cafu. That's going wide left. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Here's Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. He's a sharp... Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham to take it as usual. Van Basten. There's the shot! Goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's having a good look here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beckham. Van Basten. Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. And this could be the final action of the first half. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Quick reminder today, please.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Impressive jump. That's really well cleared. Silvestre. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko. So no flag. And Shevchenko! Oh, it's fallen loose again. And there's a goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's picked out the run. Trossard. And it's Kimmich. Looking for the run. Raul. Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Trossard.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played. Great vision. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking to play him in. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's a goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Borussia Dortmund cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Substitution in progress.
Gravenberg. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Serginho. Ricky Puig plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Musiala. Now it's Shevchenko. It's a good ball out wide. Messi. The ball goes in. Shevchenko chasing after it. Gravenberg. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. He's got away. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort. Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Driving forward. Played out wide. Yilmaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. He's found a way through. And the ball is out of play. The pass has gone astray. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ricky Puig. Over to the right flank. Gravenberg. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Musiala. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Messi. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through, and it's Beckenbauer. He's shifting through the gears here. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up 1 goal so far. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Good read, needed to be. And that's it. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
So there
traffic
it
to be
is.
heavy.
What
after
struck
the
you
final
most
whistle
about that?
today.
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Takes a shot! Well-timed, excellent interception. Shot could be on. Trossard. And this is Raul. Oh, great chance! It's Raul! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Camavinga. Trossard. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's a look up. Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Rice. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's gone direct here. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And here's Dembele. Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in H. Rice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's lofted through here. Fernandes. Raul just eases him off the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Messi. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Vardiol. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's Dembele! And he's stuck it away. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Madrid lead. And the finish! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Trossard is offering a right smile there.
Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That'll be a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's on it, can he get away? A lovely feed, he is such a... Oh no, this can he finish? And he has his goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. It was a great finish, he put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pickford claims it without any fuss. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game.
Messi! Kimmich. Messi. Kimmich. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. It's Rashford! Trossard. And Shevchenko. Fernandez. Raul always looking for that half a chance. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris ended up in no man's land. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Koundé, Van Dijk, Koundé, Rice. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, sweet feet. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's
Alexander Arnold.
Was
Promising build-up.
72,306.
Some really good ball movement. Knocks it out wide. And he's managed to get free.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Xavi Alonso. That has been cut short. And he's had it nicked away. Dembele.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's got the beating of his man. Dembele. And he's great chance! Alexander-Arnold. Raul. It's Kimmich. A probing pass. Floated through. Thinks about the shot.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Camavinga makes the interception. Stood up well to him there. Xavi Alonso. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Raul finds himself offside.
Substitution.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. And this is Dembele. Oh, Dembele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Dembele. Now it's Berbatov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dembele, he is onto this.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rice really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Vardiol. Berbatov. Vardiol, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now, can he find a finish? Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Forced to go back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's having a good look here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Rice! Oh! And with that, the end. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And we
So,
come
Jim,
to
how do you
now with a
reflect
quick
on what we've
request for
seen?
support
Well, in all
for our
honesty,
charity
Peter,
fund,
this would
Chance
have been
in
seen as
Football.
a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just...
Manchester United desperately need a performance here.
Hello, everyone,
Fail in their
and
mission,
welcome to
and they are
Old
going
Trafford.
down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Shevchenko, and the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Trossard aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tries to play... And Shevchenko! Ribéry. Nice-looking ball. Zabani spots it and intercepts. And this is Shevchenko. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandez. Now it's Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga. And Fernandez. Trossard gets a good foot in there. Raul. He's got away. Hangs one in. Oh, great leap! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Raul. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Alexander-Arnold. Zabani gets across to intercept that. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's made its way to him. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Raul. Juke. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, again, there's way through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? Hazard! He is just a joy! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Algeria restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big chance! Oh, Waters has another go! Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi running with intent. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. He's found the way through. Roll! Oh, off the bar. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Camavinga. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Quality ball. He's in a great position here. Oh, given offside once more. Trossard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Like
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Algeria get the second half started. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Camavinga. They get a throw in. brilliantly cut out. Raul. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Great vision. Messi. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Jupe. Spread out to the left. Kimmich. Now this could be a chance. He's free, he has got space. And the shot! Nicely aimed pass. And it's Conte. And this is Raul. Trossard. Fernandez. Trossard scooting forward. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And in this desperate struggle, they have found the strength to get ahead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for the run. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Algeria dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well played. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And it's Shevchenko. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Delivered low. That'll be a throw. Fernandez, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, good-looking ball. Kimmich, it's a really well-measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
And Messi! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Raul. That is good alertness. He's looking wide. That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich. Messi. Knocks it into space. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution in progress.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, the simple fact remains, Peter, that they have to find their way back into the game, and fresh legs is one way of achieving it. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten! Van Basten! What a goal! What a player! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That'll be a throw-in. Can he get it through? Yilmaz wants to run onto
There will
this.
be 5 minutes added
Oh,
time.
good line! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
He's picked his way through. Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Algeria with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Alexander-Arnold, he's in plenty of space here. Shevchenko, steaming on goalwards. And the shot! And one more try! And he scores! And they bounce off the ropes. This is going to be... And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Shevchenko, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And if you do have a chance
After all of that,
please
Jim,
take some
what are you
time out to
thinking?
give your support
Yeah, this
to our
looked the
better
most
stadium
likely
fund.
outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity.
Hello,
No margin for error. We are faced with absolutes. Win here, and they survive.
Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And that is expertly dealt with.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
And now the breakaway, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Saliba, Doué, and it's Olmo. Fernandes, and it's Kimmich. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Dani Olmo. Forlan. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Cafu. This looks promising. And it's Doué. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Doué. Rafinha, and this is Forlan. Dani Olmo. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Doué. Neither of these two... Doué! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Trossard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Xavi Alonso. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. And Hernandez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Messi. And this is Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Kimmich.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Doué. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Forlan. And here's Forlan. Played out wide. Looking for options for movement. Time and again they are repelled. He's chosen to go back. Rafinha. And the shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And that was nowhere near his best. And he's in. It's Forlan! And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And now
That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So we're underway for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
And the finish! And a neat finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, it's Raul. Pinches it off him. Rafinha. Cafu. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nice control. Hernandez. And a header! Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Manchester United keep calm in the face of danger. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué. And here's Camavinga. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass has been well intercepted. He'll try from distance! And no, just off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a... Doué! It's hit the upright. Drives it, he's rising! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
To pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope for expectation, for renewed ambition. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Very nicely done. And this is Shevchenko. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. Al-Kubasi gets a foot in here. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Scholes. And they can counter here. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Akanji goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Looks across and plays it in. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Gravenberch! But he's left disappointed. No goals as yet. Neatly clipped into space. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Szoboszlai, and he decides to cross it.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Kimmich is the team's great visionary. And this is Drogba. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Gravenberch. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. Messi! Goal! Manchester United! How very smart. He just got it right.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Szoboszlai aims beyond the defence. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, super ball! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Always goal side. Roll! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important...
And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And he was quick to react. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Second period is on the way. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! He's got a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, what a game we... Scores! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corner number 2 then. Okazaki is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldinho. That's destined for the flank. Well, that looks a decent ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Scholes, who does have an assist to his name. Raul. He can run onto that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good play. And this is Rowe. It's Rowe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their third corner. Scholes gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Trossard. Now can he find a finish?
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot.
Number 7.
So where will he go?
Kimmich. Coming on the field is number 30, Pesado.
Goal! Manchester United! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Manchester United have their lead. Into the last quarter of an hour. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 4, Akanji. Number 6, Soboslai. Number 20,
So
Okazaki.
changes afoot here,
Coming
and
on the
from both
field,
sides.
Number 5,
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Number 19,
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Number
Yeah, there's the old
22,
cliche about how teams can lose focus after
Substitutions
scoring,
taking
but
place.
you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's found support out wide.
He'd be disappointed with that.
And he's gone long. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good take, and is he in? Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
After 88
Lacking
minutes,
for neither time nor space,
Number
it could
19.
scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Yamal! Substitution.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 17. De Bruyne.
Barcelona found the way,
Added minutes has been
forcibly.
indicated.
Now they must hold out. Well, Drogba! And the shot! It's a goal! Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That'll be a throw-in. Casado. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. It's Ronaldinho! And that is as much as we have time for. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Onuachu! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Camavinga getting forward. Can he get on the end of this? Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bellingham. Trossard has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Raul gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Onuachu. Messi. Quarter of an hour played. And he is dashing away.
Oh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. This is a promising build-up. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's really well manoeuvred. Still goalless. And it's Fernandez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Here's Fel, and he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Sabani. Alexander-Arnold. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pogba. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Trossard. Played out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
West Bromwich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Trossard, pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Onuachu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's off and running. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Diving forward. Messi. And Fernandes. Looking to play him in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Bebeto. Bebeto will not want to lose. Dani Olmo! Shevchenko. Trossard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Luka. Dani Olmo. Shot, surely! Messi. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Great ball, and he's in here! Dani Olmo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Raul. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Kimmich. He's had a shot!
The attendance for this
That
match
was
was
superb goalkeeping.
Trossard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's found a way through.
West Bromwich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible... And a shot! Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Real chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Bebeto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in. Bellingham looking to receive it in space.
West Bromwich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution.
West Bromwich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing high and with purpose. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking for the run. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. One-nil as we head towards the end. And this is Bebeto. Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. Ernest quietly revving up. And this is Bebeto. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Thuram has it out wide and in space.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Messi.
I think we're just about done here.
Fernandez. Number
Looking to
21.
pass their way up the pitch.
Raul. Coming on the field.
Nicely spread.
Number 27. Serginho. Number 5. Musiala.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Two added minutes.
He's on it, can he get away? Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Modric. Ernest. And that's it. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match
And now,
award, and
please
no
turn
surprise
towards the
there.
screen for a special presentation
Your
featuring
reflections then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everyone,
and the
and
players on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
Old
raring to
Trafford.
go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! He's there, all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. Kamavinga. Trossard, he is onto this. Couch.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. And it's Xabi Alonso. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Shevchenko! Cannavaro. Lobbed in behind. And this is Batistuta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zabani. Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. He is through here. Spread it left. Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Trossard. That is good alertness. Araujo makes a move down the right. Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Count. Totti. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. Araujo. Xabi Alonso. And here's Couch. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Shevchenko, and he's running through. Messi, and Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And it's Fernandez. Now he's running away. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Fernandez. Now Trossard. Kimmich. Now it's Raul. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Batistuta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Great chance here to level it up. And he's well... Tries a shot! Xabi Alonso goes short. Diaz. And now a sudden chance to counter. He might be in here. Oh, a guilt. Shevchenko! It's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. That gets us going once more. And here's Totti. Xabi Alonso. And here's Batistuta.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, just a kick, it's roll! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
That has not gone well. Totti, spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through. It's Xabi Alonso. And here's Couch. Can he finish? Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
He's had a shot! And no mistake. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 57 minutes is number
Shifting
9.
momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Taken back almost at once. Kimmich. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. This is Batistuta. He's having a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Good ball over the top. Oh, that was vital. Searching pass he's played there. Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. And it's Kimmich. Totti. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement on
18,
both benches.
Fernandez. Number 19, Trossard. Number
Somewhat
11,
off target.
Messi.
It's destined for the flank.
Coming on the field.
And
number
here's Raul.
38, Kravenbach. Number 5, Musiala. Number
Zabalny.
27, Serginho.
Manchester United are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Count, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a threatening, great chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And this is Raul. Has to go back here. And he shoots! And that's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a throw. Zabalny. Kimmich. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That ball looks a good one.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Musiala.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Added minutes has been
Defence, though,
indicated.
able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, what a ball! Raul goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's going wide left. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. And time is up. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
I'm
nothing.
afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic
Would you
to be
summarise
heavy
what we've
after the
seen today
final
then,
whistle
Jim?
today.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Caicedo, really...
And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Koundé. And it's Hernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Kimmich. Now Trossard. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Koundé. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. James. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Trossard, always goal side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trossard receives it in a... Trossard! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corner. Ayutthaya with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what has happened here? Corner number 2, then. He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
James is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Trossard. Nice interception, well timed.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He is through here. And he will takes a shot. Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely. There it is. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
After 21 minutes is
Ayutthaya have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and that was nowhere near his best. Trossard. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Raul. That has been cut short. That pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Chouameni. Out for a throw. Spread to the right. Semenyo is onto this. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ayutthaya are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Nigeria.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Toss somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. But they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! He's scored! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Shevchenko. And he's being shifted off it. Spread it left. Out towards the flank. Messi. Throw it. Kimmich. Maldini, too strong for his opponent there. Now it's Yamal. Torres absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Torres. Now that's well seen too.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Van Basten. Kimmich. Trossard. Raul. This looks promising. And he's lost his man here. He's found Trossard! He's got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Raul. And here's Raul. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone backward here. And this is Van Basten. Trossard. Messi.
There will be 1 minute
No question,
added
that's a
time.
foul. Kimmich. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Fernando Torres. And the referee says that is that for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Just a quick
change
reminder
at
today,
this stage.
please refrain from parking
Well, that is the
outside
first
this
half
stadium.
done, and we
Thank
are
you very
ready for
much
what
your
follows in the
cooperation.
second. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kimmich makes a dash for it. Kimmich really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Where it came from. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception his, but he's one-on-one, surely! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Kimmich. And this is Shevchenko.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now here's the delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Raul, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Shevchenko, chance, surely! Oh, the ball's chance! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save, absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And we have our very first corner. Guardiola goes short. Oh, important interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola was in no mood for any of that. He can run onto that. Kimmich. Oh, good-looking ball. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's a goal kick. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, no joy this time.
Nigeria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He has found the way through. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich. Gravenberg. And it's Messi. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. We are into stoppage time. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Messi. Big chance! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Manchester United can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
the fans have pulled out
to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, certainly. It's clean! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi, and here's Raul. A quick look, thought about cutting in, takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
And Shevchenko! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Distributed tidily. Pedri. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. He's free, he has... And the finish! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Kimmich. And this is Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing nice and neat. Always goal side. Messi! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Mbappe. He's found a chance! Timor-Leste with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shevchenko. Pedri. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Vitinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew...
And Shevchenko! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect from...
Now Trossard. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him.
That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Manchester United have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Manchester United find themselves ahead at the end of a goal-rich first half. It is great entertainment here. So straight into the second half. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. And Guardiola. He has found the way through. Messi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Pedri ploughing through. He's had a shot! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Timor-Leste dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish. Roll!
Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Manchester United really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Araujo. Vitinha. Now Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Guardiola wants to run onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Raul. Sabani. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Araujo makes the interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, no joy this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. That is ended up in no man's land. Vardiol. Vitinha. That's a good run down the left. Good read, needed to be.
Timor-Leste really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! And how did he not put that away?
Pedri has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
10, Messi. Number 24.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper,
Vitinha.
he's given it away.
Number 21.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe. Coming on the
Can
field.
he get on the end of this?
Number 25.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Raul.
He's shifting
Number
through the gears here.
18, Euro.
And he's got to go for a shot! It's a goal! What a turn of events! We have a match here, all right. It is an epic. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Timor-Leste have their lead.
Well, I think you can write this.
And it's Shevchenko.
And Shevchenko!
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, great chance! Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been
Serginho
indicated.
is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him all? Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Zielinski. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to
Hello,
pass.
attendees. This is a lost
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well,
With the
Peter,
father
this
of a
was
boy in
probably
the
more
green
slugfest
backpack
than a
kindly
game of
contact a
football,
nearby
but I
member of
actually
staff.
found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.